There we go. All right. Oh, no. Oh. If you don't know already, my name's Kevin G Nicholson. I am the host of the YouTube channel. Let me turn up the lights a little. Because it is time for Redacted. We're gonna play with a little some things here. Okay, something about maybe I can ask Chat GPT. Okay, YouTube. What a capability? Hi. Just looking up vertical streaming, and what are we trying to do? We're trying to add guests, I guess. Horizontal video. No, not OBS. Drop in. Is there anything that says you can drop in? Wait, let me do this. All right. What's this? That changes that. That's modes. What's that? Oh, goodness. I didn't want that. All right. That changes that. There's a plus sign. I can start a poll. How do I start a poll? What else do I got here? All right, top chat, live chat, all messages are visible. Go back. Okay, so there's that. Can I do anything else? Happening now. I don't know what that is. End poll. Howdy. The poll has been completed. I have no idea what that was. If you don't know already, my name is Kevin G Nicholson, and I'm the host of this YouTube channel. And I thought other people were supposed to be able to drop in on vertical streams. And it's been, it was a hell of a night. I ended up streaming for, I want to say, like 8 hours last night. And I fell asleep midway through. I'm enjoying myself a nice brisk. Although we're coming very close to beer o'clock, I am still teetotaling, literally. This is iced tea. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out. Vertical streaming. What's another name for it though? It's joining vertical stream. Um, okay. Okay, it looks like I can do it, but I gotta go back to, I have to go back to OBS, I guess, and do it that way. Oh. Oh, so maybe it's a Twitch thing. So we have with us, I'm kidding. Wow, elbow macaroni. We all have our goals, do we not? We have the legendary Sparky in here with us. And we're, and Sparky, I like, I'll figure out a way. I'm going to figure out a way to do this before tomorrow. But this room gets quite, like how many did I get yesterday? 347 views last night, and I fell asleep midway through the broadcast because it was well after beer o'clock. And someone was even nice enough to go, sleep well, princess. I was like, all right. I did. I just drift right off to sleep. You'll probably end up seeing Decent Guy and Eric for some reason, and they're actually like watching old. They've been watching old feeds and keeping track and actually showing an interest, which I'm grateful for in any regard. Oh yes, this is. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, 5 people in here already. It's all about the bow tie. The LED bow tie is what makes my sermons. These are becoming sermons. Let's switch up though. There we are. I have to vibrate with the same. If I vibrate at the same frequency as the background, I can actually travel through time. So yeah, Sparky, I got literally 347 people passed through the room yesterday, just like that. And I woke up and I was plus 10 watch hours. And I was like, I'm doing more of this. And so we've been listening to my latest album, which is on in the background, which is called Electric Euphoria. And if you haven't given it a run for its money, I would suggest you go out to Spotify, Pandora, Apple Music, YouTube, any place. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Well, the bow tie is kind of a signature of sorts. And bow ties are cool. And it just, last night was off the hook. I'm hoping we can duplicate that this evening. Remember, only you have the power to touch others with that like button. And they can't, if you do, if you touch any of those buttons, like the like, the shares, any of that stuff, an angel gets its wings. Yeah, so that's why I've been doing this almost exclusively, and people have been encouraging me. I'm a very happy guy, and I want more people in the world to be happy. This is typically the portion of the program where I try to espout a positive vibration for construction of bridges between human beings, where we can learn to coexist and perhaps even enjoy the diversity that exists in all of us. And I do believe there are more good people than bad people out there. And I want you to carry that belief forward and try to propagate. Don't lie, don't steal, and be nice. And scene. I love that bit. I do indeed. You gotta try to be nice a little bit. I mean, sometimes people don't make it easy. I know a lot of people who haven't made it easy. But I'm still nice. Well, that's the end of my brisk iced tea. It's empty. It's Friday night, April 12th, 2024, and it is 9:57 p.m., which means we're only 3 minutes away from beer o'clock. In fact, I think I'm going to rush it to 3 minutes. Be right back. Give me a second. Alrighty. Oh, goodness gracious me. I got one, I got two. And I'm off. Glad you hit two. There's always room for elbow macaroni at my table. It's It's kind of like music, and it's also kind of like the gas of the universe. I'm gonna add a little more gas. Oh, there we are. Oh, so tomorrow is Show Me Your Bulbs. Because we were talking about gardening yesterday, and how I'm expecting new bulbs for new flowers. And, well, start talking about bulbs. And now I'm still talking about bulbs. Oh, is she? Well, just stick it on mute in the background, pal. I mean, although I don't think that would be as much fun. Yes, bulbs are ours. So tomorrow's show is going to be Show Me Your Bulbs. I've already rendered up a few thumbnails. Which I suppose I could show you if you wish. The thumbnails are designed for tomorrow, and it's a joke, obviously. Like, show me your bulbs. You see the bulbs on there? Oh, that girl there, she had some nice looking bulbs. But it's a gardening show. Or we could be at a lighting display. We could be talking about light bulbs. Headlights, yep. Show me your headlights. Show me your bulbs. I found that this ends up, if you end up hanging for a little bit, like already we've had 15 people pass through. But I found that if I hang for like a little over an hour, then everyone starts like snowballing. Because for some reason that vertical streaming, they're really pushing that. And I don't know if they're little bit well redacted. Sorry, I said something, but I took it back. It's redacted. I'm taking it back. Taking it back. We got the legendary Sparky's hanging out in the room with us. Say hello to the legendary Sparky. As the room starts to fill up, for some reason people like this and they keep coming back. That keeps me coming back. Damn it, redacted again. I'm on, just started Beer 1 of the Natty Ice Challenge, which ultimately does end in my unconsciousness, as it is supposed to be. You got elbow there. Break out the bubbly, my good man. Well, I do try to be entertaining. At the very least. See, this was taking that little spin from the prior track, and then I like that transition. And I want, it's funny because as you start getting into different, damn it, redacted again. I think the next one's going to be even better. I feel like I'm really, really grasping those tools. And remember, it's not real unless it's been redacted. Oh, I bubbles already. Oh, core. Oh, I felt that. Oh, I'm feeling that too. Oh, it's like a chest burster. Oh. No, it's redacted. Remember, I am not a role model. If you're a child, you shouldn't be in here. There's 18 in a row, but even those you guys are those teenagers out there. All right, so I've been watching. I came across Fallout. There's a series based on the video game, and it's called Nuka Break, and it's kind of pseudo entertaining. But it's like one of the main characters acts like Beetlejuice, like from the movie Beetlejuice, and he just talks like this all the time, and there's two characters that speak in that voice. It's bizarre, and it does have some brief entertaining moments. I got on board. I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot, because I guess there's another series of Fallout coming out on Netflix soon that looks a little edgier. But yeah, today I was going through that and I was surprised. So it's Fallout. That's going to be the next thing, I'm thinking. Everyone likes that post-apocalyptic vibe. It was a little hammy. Hey! And good people are arriving. It really is. This is kind of like the virtual version of Cheers. And for those of you who were here last night, who witnessed my dozing off in mid-stream, the actor from Justified is the ghoul cowboy in Fallout. I'm on season 2, so it had to have been that good at least. And I didn't pay for it, I just had to watch commercials. A lot of commercials. So many commercials. But yeah, we're off to a smashing start. I know the rest of the boys are planning on getting on board too later. So we'll see if everyone follows through. Actually, I wish there was a way. I should nudge frickin' what's his face to get to the stream. We got little bits. We got big bits. We got macaroni. Do we have a decent guy? I think we got a decent guy. We got a roll call of characters. If you don't know, my name's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. We're listening to my newest album, Electric Euphoria. Look for it on all the music streaming platforms. And as a bonus, you get to see gravity working in very slow motion, where because of the weight from the cell phone hanging off the shotgun microphone, it is slowly tilting down, and by like midnight, it'll probably be down to there, framing. So I made myself a nice Hamburg Grinder. It's a New England thing, right? Grinders? They have hoagies or subs elsewhere. We have grinders. Or grinders, depending on which accent you choose to use. I am shocked. From last night alone, I went from 1,376 subscribers to 1,382 from me falling asleep on camera last night. And popped another 10 watch hours. So, I'm well on the road. I officially need 284 watch hours to reach, to be able to get paid. Yay, our team. And that helps for you hanging out and just leaving it on. And I am grateful for that. We're pushing those milestones. And I will keep bringing out the tie. I will keep bringing out the album. I will keep bringing out the good vibes. Because we are well past it's so tribal. I love this. You didn't realize that's how it works? The next squad is back! He deserves something a little, how you say, special. Because it is the next squad. And with that, I would ask the audience. See, I'm not even... I'll get your watch hours fast. We'll just put a couple of those cousins on that. Well, great. Anything you can do. Because, you know. Alright. The next squad. Can I hear a crowd? Oh, there we have it. Give an air horn for the next. Yes. Freaking lasers. Oh, all night stream. I can't believe I lasted as long as I did last night, honestly. But I appreciated everyone. You know, it was funny because they're like, people were texting, "Wake up!" Like that's gonna, like somehow it's gonna be like Neo, Neo. What? Huh? Wow, what? I'm the one. No, it was Trinity all along. Oh, all right. Parody on. Redacted. You know what I'm saying now? Like that, do something. I guess technically I'm doing it now. Hey, if you think about it, not only I am multi-processing right now. I am not just drinking. I am streaming. I'm digesting. I'm contemplating, and I'm listening. I'm watching. What a creature. That's not enough. I got a blinking bow tie, and that's not enough. I got a cool t-shirt. That's not enough. Only as good as the last accomplishment. Message redacted. Message redacted. In fact, I wonder how I can musically actually pull that off. Message redacted. Message redacted. Yeah? Just saying. It's that canceling noise there, right? Obviously, I have to change the tone.
Here are some triumphant blasts.
Wake up! All right. I see this is how we're going to have to play for a while. Well, you know, it's Friday night, which is the start of the weekend. There are a lot of people out at the local pubs, but ours ain't open yet. So I'm choosing to... Have I had a soundboard the whole time? Soundboard, mixer. Yeah, I've been doing that from the beginning. It's just sometimes you got the tools up, sometimes you don't. Yeah, I mean, it kind of goes with the these are really, like, this started out on a whim. Where it was like I was doing all of the streaming through OBS, but I wasn't getting any views, and no one was joining me in the stream. And then I started doing vertical, and then people started actually talking to me. And then I actually got a few people who were like, hey, you're actually not bad. And so I keep doing this. But I got the $10,000 system in the background that's not doing anything aside from reminding me what I just, you know what I mean? So bizarre. Life is bizarre. But I'm grateful for part of it. Oh, I almost had a drinking problem like an airplane. I almost poured it down the side of my face. Oh, aha, yes. See, but these streams turn into like little parties where the other streams that I was doing with OBS were all like at like purpose point. Where it's like, okay, we'll play this video game or we'll do this. This is the first time where I've just been able to kind of like go, here you go, there it is, and it's up. And it's giving me good results, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Like already I'm up to 39 views, which is like insane. Oh wait. Yeah. I mean, I imagine they're still working on it from what I understand, but they're pushing it, and so that's why I'm over here, because it's working. And the fact that anyone has actually been like, hey, this guy's pretty funny, rock on, man. I could use, you know, I don't want the psycho fans, but it's nice to have a couple of people who are like, all right, what you do is pretty cool, I'll listen. Even if it is a little odd at times. Oh, excuse me, Bubbles. Um, yeah, like if I was already monetized, I don't think I'd be getting money for this. But I might be mistaken because it does seem to count towards watch hours, which shorts don't really do that the same way. But, if it puts me out there a little bit, because my album is underperforming, and I'm striving for that AdSense. I'm sure once anything gets big, they were when I was watching that Fallout. Boy, it was commercial after commercial after commercial, and boy, the retention editing in most projects nowadays has been kind of amazing to watch. It's like because our attention spans are really limited nowadays. Having all this instant information at us. Yeah. No, well, I mean that's the game. And then like I think South Park made fun of that too. It's like where you have YouTube creators going up in front of companies trying to, merchandise themselves. I don't think I'm quite, unless because I don't think cigarette companies can't advertise anymore, and I'm pretty sure. Although maybe, anyone at the executive headquarters. I'm kind of an ad for bad decisions. That's not true. I mean, look how happy he is. How could that be so stupid? Well, let me show you how. True wisdom is knowing I'm a buffoon. But that's why, even regardless, even if everyone goes away, I still get to chill out, listen to my music, enjoy the evening. It's not too cold, it's not too hot. I'm fed, I'm clothed, I'm sheltered, and no one's trying to break down my door. That's a good thing. That's how my vibe changed with that. And we were talking last night about how Christopher Walken is a national treasure, and I think I didn't go far enough with that statement. I think Christopher Walken is a treasure to humanity and to all cultures. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of, like one girl, Sydney Watson, she sells her own tea, and other people, like Kevin Smith does the shave your balls razor. Manscaped, I believe it is. And then what they actually did, they did a spot for the boner pills too, which I thought was kind of funny. Shout out to my friend Jack. Tell him to get off the phone. Get off the phone, Jack. Get off the goddamn phone. You shout out, Jack. We're referring to our friend Jack Wacker. Yes, it would be Jack Wacker. So I am just about at the end of beer one of the Natty Ice Challenge this evening. Thank you for you people who've stopped by. I can't tell them to do that. Jack, your buddy wants you to stop talking to the host, but I think you could talk to whoever you want to. I ain't your boss. I ain't your supervisor, and I ain't your mama or your dada. At the very worst, I'm your drunken uncle. I think we established that in the stream. If you look at stream canon. So you realize that every time that you enter the stream, that means you enter the Kevin G Nicholson canon, and therefore could conceivably be a special guest in a future episode. Gooch hooch. Hooked on the gooch hooch. Oh, and a good night to you, sir. It's been glorious. Glorious. Well then. Set. Beer one is down. And we'll be back in a moment. Oh, no. All right, rock on. Now. Oh, there it is. I wasn't able to check in. That's all right. I got time. Although I doubt I'm going to beat last night's record. That was really good. every night. Chug! Technically, according to this, you're not even really here. I don't understand. It's like the appearing, disappearing human beings in the chat. Besides, you don't want me to chug so early. It's still early yet. And I only saw the boys for a second. They're supposed to come back. Although the universe does do what it wants to do. No outcome expectation. Just roll with it. Just roll as best you can. I bet you I can beat 145 though, as long as I can stay conscious. That's really the goal. Because I'm just about an hour in. I'm feeling all right. Yesterday was smoking the Chiba. Today is redacted. That's all right. Got a good start. Still going. And good. Glad that gets a little runtime. See, if there's something I'd like to stress to anyone who actually kind of even remotely wants me to succeed, just letting stuff play. Again and again and again. Obviously, I'm doing it. I'm going to do it every night. Until May. That means you guys got another 2 weeks of this. Well, of course, depending on how successful it is. I think it's been going swimmingly. And thank you again for popping in, popping out, spending a little time. Oh, the chime wave. That means we've been through one complete rotation of my last album. That album is entitled Electric Euphoria. You should look for it on all music platforms. You should look up my name on Google. You should just type in Kevin G Nicholson, see what comes up. Some of it's a little explicit. But, if you're a big boy and you like that sort of thing, you can take a look at it. The music isn't as explicit, but it's got a little bit of explicitness to it. I encourage you to poke all the buttons, to go through and share and like and do all the things that most creators will tell you to do. Well, I'm putting in the effort now to try to incite you to share the little bits that you like, to share the joke that you thought was funny. Yeah. To share the love that I'm bringing to the world. every stream I stream. Until you choke on that love. And see. It's my favorite bit. Really like coming home. America's coming home. I can hear it just inside the fields is singing to me. I know America, and I know she's coming home. Not just to the country, she's coming home to me. And that thought in and of itself brings me a lot of great joy. Here's to you, America. Oh, they're yelling at the dogs next door. It's so weird because vertical streaming is kind of like the opposite of retention editing because it's so bland in a certain aspect that you don't have anything to hold your attention, so therefore it's kind of like the opposite. House fire. Yes, I am making smoke. Cheers, mate. No, my t-shirt's really cool. It's a cool shirt, just like it's a cool tie. Everything about this is cool, man. It'll be alright. Everything you're worried about, pass, man. Let the universe breathe, man. I'm going to see and sway. I'm going to be a metronome to the quantum realities that is the universe. And that will bring you good fortune even by just being here. Am I right? I am fantastic. I am exemplary. I am overjoyed to be here existing in the same sphere of the universe with you. Thank you for asking about my well-being, though. I am very grateful to you for how you say showing compassion or even interest. It's a joy being here. Oh no, Dad took PCP again. Oh, I've become a... No, Maury Povich said that I am not the father. I am nobody's daddy, although I've made a few girls call me that. Thank you for joining me on this channel. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host. Please look up that name everywhere you possibly can. It will only give you good luck. I can prove it empirically. Yep, Dad's been in the cookies. He thought THC stood for Toll House cookies. Well, he ate that entire tin. Dad wasn't the same after that. And let me tell you, Cousin Sue, she liked him like that. She saw a target. She took him. Yeah, I love in this song where you go, take it. Need a little more, take it. Oh, excuse me, that's a little gas. It's all redacted. I mean, it happened, and then they'll take it back. They always do. Suppose I could do that. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. How about it? Oh, it's like a. Oh, it's like a. Oh, it's like a. Did I not do that right? We'll see in a second. I'll just do that. Reload that page. Bulbless. Okay, went up. It's enough. It's enough from you, rabble rousers, rabble rousing. Yeah, I'll be able to break that soon. So we gotta do is hang, right? Right! Maury Povich. He told me that I was not the father, but Bubba was. And Bubba's member was ginormous. So I understood. I mean, you fill up 10 pounds of cervix with 200 pounds of bull semen. I mean, you got the odds are on the casino. The odds are on the house. And she liked a nice, a nice meaty grinder. She liked a lot of meat on her hoagie. And it was after. I mean, I've never seen a woman take a hoagie like that. Or grinder, depending on where you're from. Because, there are people in the Midwest, and they take hoagies, I guess. they prefer to say hoagies over grinder. But they take them home all the same. The giant. He really, he brought out that, he said it was ground beef, but you know, it looked kind of like, it didn't look like ground beef. I think it was pork. I'm pretty sure there was pork. And that pork was going home with her. And she needed a lot of that pork on a sandwich, on a grinder, on a hoagie, which she wanted to take home because she really enjoys a great amount of meat. There are no double entendres here. We're just talking about groceries. It's just grocery talk. This is like what you. This is like Big Y. You know, Big Y where you eat. Did that imply something that wasn't actually there? You tell me. But as soon as we brought out that 10 pounds, well, the sky opened up and it started raining and she got all wet. Like I've never seen any woman that wet. Because it just was a coincidence. He brought out the log of meat and then it rained from overhead. Hey, it's still a boot. I'm glad you're still conscious and around. I'm just pontificating and chillaxing because this is what I've been doing and it seems to be working because I'm at 64 views already. Talking about hoagies and grinders and subs. Some people call them subs, submarines, Subway sandwiches. Isn't that where Subway came from? No, it came from Milford. Excuse me. Sorry, that's a little rude. That means that was too. So you know. You're wiser than I am. But you know what? I'm not gonna take that as a slight. You gotta hang out with people who are better than you are in order to learn to be better. And that's why I hang out with Sparky. Because he single-handedly transformed how I compose my albums by just being present while I was composing an album. That's a true story. And all it took was change the key. He said change the key and everything clicked. And everything fell into place. And then the planets aligned and suddenly I didn't have to take a poop anymore. It was like everything, all my problems just disappeared for 1 second. And then, cut to, 3 months later, Kevin's talking about hoagies. Is that a positive transition? Well, let's say it's an odd one. Cut to. It's got that tribal coming. It's got that B. It only escalates. Alright, beer 2 of the Natty Ice Challenge has been done. If you haven't molested the like button, you really should. I'm going to grab beer 3. I'll be back momentarily. See, the great part is it's not a need, it's a want. 64-footer. Oh, wait. Oh. I got it open. Took a little work. Took a little work, but only a very little. $67 logged, 61 in the last 60, and we're at 105. So what's the difference? 6. I'm gonna beat Drunk Uncle, I tell you that. All I gotta do is stay conscious till midnight. And I'm competing with my own past live streams. Like the last big one, the one that I fell asleep on was called Natty Daddy. And that one vested like 349. Drunk Uncle, which was the one before that, which was making a play off someone who said something in a prior stream, did 145 views. And now we're at 67 in the pot and 60 in the last 60, so I'm very optimistic. And I'm also getting a little tipsy. Because that's what this is supposed to do. Does that make me more entertaining? Well, I don't know. But it seems to be something about the formula seems to be doing something. Freaking lasers on their freaking heads. Don't know where that came from. It really is fascinating. It's like me and Sparky used to hang out when we first started screwing with shorts, him and I. And we'd sit here and we'd watch things. You put it out, and then it would pick up traction. You'd watch it like a snowball, like an avalanche. It was awesome. But now it's an avalanche in real time. Because it's like towards I want to say that a little over an hour in and starting to stick. Which is really cool.
Here are some triumphant laughs.
Ooh, excuse me. See, it's Friday night. And it's, 10:52 p.m. here on the East. I'm in Danielson, Connecticut, 65 Broad Street, which is a borough in the town of Killingly, which is a town in the county of Windham, which is a county in the state of Connecticut, which is a state of the part of the United States of America, which is a country in a part of the world. I can still function. Basic motor functions are still active. Go me. This is classified as comedy, but it's also philosophy, it's art, it's taxes, it's a way to get by. A way to hang out, way to chill, way to relax. Way to think about things in a more positive light. keep going until I'm just gonna keep going until I can't anymore. That's how I roll. I'm gonna keep putting in the good fight. I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna keep working. I'm gonna keep progressing. I'm gonna keep learning. Because I can't just sit idle. Nothing gets done. Occasionally you gotta take care of your dishes. Occasionally you gotta, you gotta do the stuff you need to do to survive. And hopefully not at the expense of others. That's pretty much all I'm saying. Don't lie, don't steal, be nice. Speak softly and carry a big flashlight. Like that one. I mean, you can do something like that. Wah! Yeah, there's a halo behind my head. Welcome to the Church of Kev. I've been blessed by the Lord Almighty, and I command you to have a better life, a more fun life, more laughter than tears. That's my commandment. Right, but I'm guessing we're at a point. This is a low. Take the low. Ebb and flow, that's the way the ocean works. Yeah, I'm on good vibes. And I'm on my own music. You're listening to Electric Euphoria, which is my latest album. That's what I'm chillaxing to right now. Look me up on Spotify, Pandora, Apple Music, YouTube, anywhere. Just type Kevin G Nicholson into the Google search. That in and of itself is enough. Molest the like button. Molest the subscribe button. Share. Or don't. No outcome dependency. Everything's good. But that's why I'm so happy, honestly. Pretty happy. That's what I'm on. Plump it up. Plump. Plump. You implying I'm a little bigger than the average guy? I ain't that big. I like to say that I'm well constituted, but I wouldn't say I'm plump. Of course. You know, shit floats. I'm the shit. That's a joke. Oh, I just faltered. I don't know if you heard that over my burping. And I just passed an anal secretion. It's terrible. What have I been? I ate evil. And now I'm smelling it after I've digested it. It's terrible. No plump needs plumping. You know, the last plumping I was involved in was in 1722. And that plumping was terrible. I won't be part of a plumping again. I didn't realize it was going to go that bad. Luckily, that was outside of my space-time continuum, so I couldn't be held liable in a court of universal law. Crash Bandicoot? Are you referring to the hat of condemnation? Look at the hat! Look at the lights! Now look at the hat of condemnation. The hat of condemnation is judging. It judges everything. It all begins with the hat of condemnation because it tells you exactly what you're doing wrong. So therefore, you can either tell the hat of condemnation to go F itself, or you can apply it to your life and make positive adjustments. It goes both ways. See you tomorrow night. Thanks for stopping by, Sparky. Thanks for hanging out. It's funny I was intermittent though. We'll talk about that later. We'll have a little conversation about the hat. What the hell is the hat telling you now? Why? It says I'm not drinking at a fast enough pace. That's unusual for the hat of condemnation. You're going off. Thank you for joining me. If you don't know already, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. We are listening to my latest album, Electric Euphoria, which you can find on Spotify, Pandora, Apple Music, and YouTube. Please search it out. Listen to it on repeat over and over and over again until you go crazy. That's what it told me. That's what the hat gave me that instruction to do that little PSA. That little public service announcement while wearing my cool t-shirt. Notice, it says cool, so therefore it must be cool. Stop looking at my nipples. I know you were looking at my nipples. You were looking at the erection of my nipples through the white t-shirt. I mean, I don't blame you. It was a pretty sight, but you kind of got to bring it back a notch. We're not that close, and I don't have that, you got to build that sort of affection. Don't tell me where to look. And that's the correct answer. You can't control what I'm observing. That's right. You did the right thing. Challenge the authority. I'll look wherever the F I want to look. Especially if you're got a little THO, I'm looking. I need man of strength. That was funny. That was good. You should hit the like button for that. You should bless that like button. You should do dirty things with that like button repeatedly. The like button likes it. That's why it's called the like button. It can't not like something. It really is. It's a whole vibe. A vibe different. A vibe you haven't seen before. Similar, but not quite the same. Variation on a theme. Theme on a variation where art imitates life and life imitates art, and I pretty much spooked myself. But you know what? I'm gonna sit in it and deal with it like a man or a baby. Hard to say which is which, isn't it? Floggly, floggly. Can we get applause for Floggly, Floggly, please? I think we... Greetings, Floggly, Floggly. Thank you so much for joining the Friday night stream at 11:09 p.m. The vibe is going. The vibe is happening. The vibe is right now. Make sure you stay here and play this stream until I pass out unconscious, and then you have permission to leave. Ha ha ha. Like I have any control over anything. Now is now. Or, if you're going to go Super Troopers, look, listen to me right meow. Meow is meow. Meow is important. That's philosophy. That's deep comedy philosophy. Note the tie blinking. There is only ever the illusion of control. That's certainly true. But my observation remains constant. And you know what that chime wave signifies? It signifies we're an hour and a half into the stream. And this is the part of the story where I tell you, don't be depressed. Don't dwell in shit. Don't keep ruminating about shit that you can't control. You're still here. You're still alive in this moment. of your existence that will never come again. So appreciate your own sentience, appreciate the fact that you're alive, you're relatively healthy, and that you have some sort of agency over your future. Take that agency, go forth, and make the world a better place. Don't lie, don't steal, and be nice. See, it's my favorite part. It really is. I get to overact. That's my Shatner. That's my end of album Shatner. For the love of God, I appreciate the fact you made it out of your daddy's bag and breathing today. You're the strongest little swimmy to make it out of thousands. That's right. I had to compete in a marathon like heat against plenty of other swimmers who weren't up to the task, but I managed to fertilize that ovum, and I feel dirty about it. Millions, billions. And billions to see, yeah, we all got challenges. We're all dealing with challenges right now, but you know what? It's all right, you made it this far. It means you've survived all prior obstacles. Ooh, excuse me. Except for gas. I have gas. And there will be more of that because I am drinking carbon. Carbonate. Oh. All right. Reboot. Cheers, mate. More laughter than tears, mate. More laughter than tears. And what could be better than girls on trampolines? No. I'm taking it back. You need multipliers there because the universe gives you stuff that you ask for, but if you're not specific, it gives it to you in a horrifying way, in a monkey's paw sort of way. Like those girls in trampolines broke the trampoline and they're out in, what would you call it, a sty. Yes, that wasn't very good. I had to go back in time and then ask the question the second time, and I had to put weight requirements and height requirements, and by the time I was done, I was so exhausted from the choosing process, it didn't seem worth it, so I didn't run the program. Fluffy lasses and bouncy mattresses. Yeah, they were quite large. They were, some might say they were obese. Now, I mean, I'm no judge of personal taste. I'm just not fond of the obese. There's just too much to work with there. It's all flogging and fliggity, and there's just a lot. There's a lot. And I'm not saying that they're not fun. Some of them might be fun for you. Might turn into an English tart. You're like, no, fuck them. Yeah, there's a ton of them to go around, mate. It's alright, life is good. There's still options abound. They just happen to be overeaten. You know, it never ceases to amaze me, though. How the universe can turn on a dime. Just when you think things are going terrible, the universe does something. You go, hey, think twice. And then you go, oh, that's cool. And then he goes, ha, tricked you. But you gotta ride those waves, man. You gotta ride it like a surfer. Like a pro level. Speaking of pro level, beer 3, down. Beer 4, down. Remember, this is an exhibition, not a competition. Denied the ice Hitler. Yo, we're lighting at the ice. Oh, you take a shower. Either way is fine by me. But you must understand. See, you got me doing the German. Achtung! 99999999999999999, which ends up sounding like a Mercedes Benz. Chug 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 chug. Which is named after her daughter Mercedes, because the rich like to feed the rich. No one likes old Robin Hood. He likes to feed the poor. What do the poor got? No, nothing until you give them something, and then they have something. I like to be that man. Even though it's not fashionable. It's not fashionable to give the poor a way out of being poor. Well, I disagree. As a poor person, I would like resources to get out of being poor. But when I try to make those resources through typical economic designs, I can't even make enough resources to support my own existence within the current structured framework. Gaseous anomalies aside. Goodness. Amazing, though. So I'm here at least for another 40 minutes, provided I don't pass out, in which case the stream stays on all night long and you can watch me drink and sleep. And then get up and go, where am I? What's going on, dude? Oh my God, I left the camera on last night. Oh, that's so inappropriate, but at the same time, it really didn't hurt me, so maybe I could do that again tonight. We'll see. I'd like to make more of a grandiose exit, though. I mean, you know, if I'm selling this as a product, which it really isn't, it's just repurposing life as a stream. Ding, 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 stream, stream, stream. God, that girl had nice knockers. Nice knockers, you know, there's something to be said for nice knockers. I'm not talking about the traditional door knockers. I'm talking about knockers as a metaphor. Because if you talk about knockers as a metaphor, there are so many things you can think about in regards to the knockers. It's important not to neglect the knockers, for example. Especially if they're Kanakas. And that means you got at least 4 girls with very large breasts. And then you're pulling the one large mammary sack back, and then you release it. And then it goes clickety click down the line, back and forth between the other ladies. You know, it's just some imagery. Someone will complain, I'm sure. It's 11:21 p.m. on Friday night, April 12th, 2024. You made it this far, you're a winner. Thank you. I am having a wonderful Friday. I encourage you to have a wonderful Friday as well if you are not already. Surrounded by lights. I got a little marijuana, a little legal marijuana. I got smoke, I got a beer. What more could a man ask for? Life is good. And you know what? Good people deserve good lives. Go out there, show some compassion for other people. Show some enthusiasm for their existence. Especially if they don't. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it to Dr. Phil there. Who am I to tell you guys what to do? I don't know nothing. I know I'm alright though. I know I'm pretty happy. I know I like doing what I'm doing. I also know I like marijuana, so I'm gonna smoke a little. Yeah, it was a little marijuana there. Well, thank you kindly. The moment's important. You can find joy in a moment, take it. Because eventually you will be challenged. But if at the moment you get a moment of peace, take it. Bank! Bank! Life is tough for all of us, me included. But if you can take those moments and really appreciate when good things happen, it helps you get by, helps me get by. And again, no orders, just suggestions. Just a little positive thought, a little positive progression, a little positive action, a little Chiba. How beautiful that is. Oh, and it smells beautiful. Oh, glorious. Tasty, and it smells awesome. And it doesn't create strife, it creates relaxation and an urge to eat Hostess Twinkies. I mean, what more could you ask for? And in regards to lifelong ambitions, it strips those away slowly. But in place of it, it gives a sense of cozy softness around you. And everyone needs that moment from time to time. Thank you for joining me on my live stream and on this channel. It brings me fulfillment in my heart that people actually care about what I'm saying. I would say about 3 packs a day of tobacco, and about, I want to say, what's the next? An 8th to 16th, say 32nd of weed a day. As well you should. Cannabis is better. Cannabis, the decisions are still dumb, but they're not as dumb as alcohol. Less deadly, anyway. Cannabis is just like, oh, I shouldn't eat that second Twinkie, but oh, God, is it delicious! I shouldn't eat the Chef Boyardee pizza sauce straight from the can like it were a beverage, but oh, it's just delicious! Yeah, but again, it's slow. I ain't looking for the quick out. I'm looking for, I'm pretty dumb, but I ain't so dumb to know it's a harmful carcinogen that you put inside your body. I mean, there is empirical logic working in here. But it's too late for me. Save yourself. Save yourself. Life is quantum, my friend. You don't know how it's going to end. You don't know how it's going to unfold. And, I can't escape justice from Mother Nature. It will eventually get me. Mother Nature will eventually get me. Be it because I smoked or drank, or I'm just glad it's not going to get me for being a dick. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm an asshole sometimes. But generally I'm not a dick. Elbow macaroni is back. We love the elbow macaroni. I know I do. I make American goulash with macaroni. Not American goulash, it's Hungarian goulash. But although I guess because I use elbow macaroni, this is a discussion for another time, and you guys are judging me. Oh my God, you're there! And you're wearing my squid hat! The hat of condemnation is staring into me! I love that a guy that just shit his pants is making me question my reality. No judgment. See, but you're proceeding on the assumption that I empirically shit my pants. Because wouldn't I want that stuff off of my nether regions? I'd be like jumping into that shower going, no, I don't want those nuts digging into my butt cheeks. Well, I'd rather you do it through a cat's hole. It's important to treat the cats the way they treat us. Like shit. I hate cats. I'm allergic to cats, in reality. Even one little scratch and I'm... It's like... That sounds like something who just shit his pants would say. I'm suspicious. I think you actually did shit your pants, sir. And then you made a farce of it to cover the scent. You, sir, shit your pants! Admit it! It's overacting. It's worth it, though. That's a conspiracy! It's a goddamn conspiracy! Where's the 12 angry men when I need them? The fuck is wrong with everybody? This is some Kafka-esque. This is some Kafka-esque stuff. Sorry, did I over-emote there? I can never tell. Is this over the top? It's not a conspiracy. This is called marijuana. And I smoke it out of a plastic Sherlock that my buddy gave me for Christmas years ago. And it allows me to kind of have a bubble around myself as I proceed through the bullshit that is the universe and kind of laugh at my own genitals at the same time. It's a great feeling. It's legal and it's recreational, so I can't be prosecuted for the imbibement of said chemicals. I demand we get to the bottom of this. I think we just made the title for tomorrow's stream. I don't know, pal. There's a lot of issues, a lot of reports of pants shitting around here. And you, sir, happen to be in the vicinity of all of these pants shitting incidents. Tell me the truth. I mean, I want you to tell me again what you told the investigating officer in your own words. I want you to tell me again how you shit your pants and then you recanted shitting your pants moments later. I have a friend who's got so many conspiracy theories, I consider him a conspiracy thesaurus. See if that lands. This is an outrage! I'm that friend. Seems to me these nuts that are shot into my forehead that ricocheted off of that plastic epicenter chair. I'm pretty sure these nuts I saw you consume the night before. I would like to bring evidence plates A and B into consideration by said jury. Those look specifically like the crunchy peanut butter that was consumed by Mr. Nicholson. Already, we beat Drunk Uncle. Thanks for participating. Thanks for being part of this. 0 people. See, right now it's telling me 0. And then it'll flip back and there'll be like 7. And I don't know if it's because people are just switching channels or what the deal is, but I'm rolling with it. Because I have no outcome dependency. Actually, I guess I do have an outcome dependency, which is to listen to another run of this album, maybe once, maybe twice, and then to allow the inebriation to take a hold of me and to pass into a very peaceful, princessy slumber. Until my Princess Charming wakens me with fellatio. I'll stay in that state and cryogenically frozen until I'm awakened by the princess's kiss around my sphincter. Can I say sphincter here? Sphincter. I feel like a rebel saying that. I'm a rebel. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm the friend that writes the dick on your face when you fall asleep with your shoes on and your mouth open. Yes. Yes, that is. Funny how that works. And yet, see, good thing about swaying in my own feces is like I get a picky action. Because when I sit in the sharp nuts, so when I sway like this way, it goes pick, 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 pick. And yet, my will is so strong I won't clean those nuts. In that merd off of my buttocks because it's a masochistic process, I imagine, where it's just like where I get off, I'm feeling the pain. I think that's the only explanation I can think of scientifically, or I made it up. Because why would I lie? Why would anybody lie? No one lies. Machines don't lie and say they're human. Yeah, they do. Judge people on their actions, folks, not on their words. It's very easy to say this, say that, say the other thing. Watch what they do. Trust your nose. You'll know if a guy shit himself. Trust your eyes. You'll know if a guy's bleeding out his penisaurus. Trust your instincts. When you think that guy's gonna stab you in the eye with his freaking switchblade. You know what I'm saying? Err on the side of caution. Trust your senses. Trust your spidey sense. And listen to every single Kevin G Nicholson album that exists, and that's a lot. So that's quite the assignment I've laid on to you. But you know what? If you're hardcore and you're ready for the challenge, you're ready to meet God, do it. He's on track 13. Or no, he's on album 13 or 14. He's on one of those. I have to pee. Run your own. Oh, ow, oh, my legs. Oh, that's my everything. Still going. For a little bit, anyway. Oh, God. I acted the tie is coming off. Read that portion. Now it's just passing through the precipice, the vestibule. Everyone likes a vestibule. She had to go in there and clean off the nuts so I didn't sit in them anymore. You're proud of me. Aww. I like it when people are proud of me. It makes me blush. Like I did good. Did I poop in the toilet like I was supposed to? I know I did. Look at me, gleeful. It's a good day. Tomorrow's going to be even better. I think it's going to be sunnier. It's going to be warmer. I like sunny and warm. Although, I think I'm going to be hitting up the old store. I'm getting a few groceries, which I'm grateful I can do. Some more edibles, man. When I say edibles, I don't mean THC edibles. I mean just edible food. I mean, you know, it's essential to nutrition. You have to take in certain things to sustain yourself. Whether it's plant-based, animal-based, Patreon-based, turkey-based. See, alcohol's a depressant. So I guess we'll go there now. I'm so depressed. Man, I can't do it. I'm not. I'm alright. I'm okay. Got good tunes, got smoke, got a beer. Everything's okay, man. Don't worry, be happy, man. Just chillax. It's 11:45 p.m. on a Friday night. It's April 12th, 2024. This day's over in 15 minutes, so whatever problems you have, 15 minutes, that's all going to be a day behind you. Everything from yesterday redacted. Now I'm contemplating. I think I'm going to go to 1. That's how I'm feeling. At the moment. We'll see. You guys could change my ideas. Only true for half of the people in this conversation. But yeah, you get the point. I didn't really even realize you were still there. I am the other half of this conversation. I'm talking to myself. I thought you had already gone. I thought you were like, this guy shits his pants. I'm out of here. Maybe, but you don't have to smell it. What do you care? No one really cares. Again, no outcome dependency. You're here for the ride? Well, I guess I'm streaming all night. I'll take the 1 concurrent. Perhaps I might even do some entertaining things before passing out. We'll see. Thanks for hanging, though. It does help my watch hours. So if you're an enemy, you're aiding me. So I would go under the assumption that you're not an enemy because you're actually helping me get watch hours, which will eventually turn into actual American money, or whatever that's worth. Fart in your eyes. I already did. You don't get the twofer. Good. Glad to know. I don't. There's someone that's not my enemy out there. I'm not surrounded by them, but they exist. It's the way life works. I like to be mindful. You hear that chime wave though? You know what that means. 2 hours, 4 minutes streaming. Vertical live stream. A quarter way through beer 4. Yeah, well, ordinarily, see, I think I get what you're putting down. But emotions play as much as we'd like to, be Vulcan-esque and go around, emotions aren't logical. People can hate for the most bizarre reasons known to man. Well, known to. I've made enemies by doing what I consider genuinely charitable things. So, it's all got a scene. It's tough to do all the calculations as you're going. But I agree with the sentiment, which is that most people just don't give a shit one way or the other. Ambivalence. Yeah, and Mother Nature has ambivalence. It just is. And that's the thing. And people are part of Mother Nature. But I know for a fact there are a couple people gunning for me, and I know there are a bunch of people who aren't allies, where they're just like, oh, if I could trip them, I would. But I'm not gonna let that weight down my cranium. It's like I'm just gonna be observing and try to do the best I can as we go forward. And I'm not I get on a tirade occasionally. I'm like, but not really a guy bent on a revenge either, where it's just like, that consumes you more than fucking living life. What's the point of that? You can't have a good time that way. No, and I think I get what you're saying is like, it's not all about you. Kev, you're not the center of the universe. No, I know I'm not, but I'm the center of my universe. So I'm only reacting to observations for what's coming from outside. And sometimes people think I'm hysterical, and some people really enjoy my company, and other times people are just like, you're too happy, and I don't like that. And the fact that you're too happy and I can't achieve that same happiness makes me hate you. And it's a really weird dichotomy. I get that a lot. And I'd like to think that I've shed that. But no, I get a little bit. I try not to fixate on it because that gives it even more power, but I'm a human being. There are people who've tried to do me wrong who I'm not, I don't wish good things on. But you're right, to carry it around is carrying the poison. And I'd rather not poison myself. I guess cigarettes do that. And beer. Ugh, and gas. Well, you know, that's easier said than done because as you're going through life, you're encountering people with different, you know, who are on different vibrational frequencies. And you can't control the random interactions. You can choose whether you invite them in or not. And unfortunately, I have been known to be so kind where I've invited scorpions to live with me. And that's never worked out well. So it makes me a little more heightened in that regard. I mean, we don't get to choose where we end up most of the times. I mean, like we can book a passage to California and go, okay, we're going to be in this state in this time. But it doesn't mean that, you know, we get to choose the people who are going to be in that airport when we arrive or the people that are going to receive us at that. I mean, there are so many factors. I know I'm talking kind of quantum physics-y. And she did. And I'm a fool for having compassion. But you know, I lived, so that in and of itself, I get to keep going. But I'll remember. And I know what a scorpion looks like. You have a pulse, you have a purpose. Interesting. You know, you say that, and although I agree with the sentiments, and I've said them myself, I almost feel it's platitude-y. If that's a word. Ultimately, it really does come, I mean, in the moment, it comes down to, well, you know, I'm all right. But there are other people who would just be like, you know, go after yourself, Kevin. And I understand that too. Like, look, if I was that much of a genius, I'd be rich. I'm not. But I'm pretty happy. And I like my life the way it is right now. So that in and of itself seems to be a positive development. But if it was, and you know, but here's the thing, you might be spewing bullshit and platitudes, but at the same time, the emotional content might be genuine. Where you're like, look, you know, it's like when someone dies, it's like, you know, sorry for your loss. And you're sorry that that person has to go through that pain. You can't possibly imagine because they weren't, the person they're talking about wasn't that close to you. But at the same time, you don't want someone who you like or who's an ally to suffer at all. But you can't do anything about it, so you send your condolences. You say, look, I'm sorry for your loss. You know, and generally you offer something forward. You go, hey, you know, if you need someone to hang out with, you want to talk to someone, need a hug, you know, you'll get those things. I guess platitudes suck if people don't follow through on them. I really. It's like, do you need a hug? Oh, yes, I do. No. No, there is something to be said for the oft prepared meal by a stranger. This one girl, very nice girl, when my father died, she brought me a coconut cream pie. It was the best coconut cream pie I've ever had. And I was grateful for her for that. mean, that's kind of the wake process, right? Everyone brings a little food. Oh, goodness. We've gone beyond this point, folks. Now we're on to 5 and 6. All right, here's the thing. Okay, so I got, 2 more to go. And then I think I reach unconsciousness. That way, seriously, food can be such a comfort in those moments. Which is why, they aren't sponsoring me, but I'm going to tell you this. It's right here is crack. Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. I'm going to freebase this tomorrow. I'm freebasing the Chef Boyardee pizza sauce tomorrow. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. How many moose knuckles are in a trail? How many moose knuckles are in a trail? Moose knuckles. Really? Really? Oh, everything's good. Yo, Toby. Good to see you, lad. Nice to have you stopping by. Oh, ready to party, are you? Good. Got a little ebullience in myself, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Please like, subscribe, molest the like button, you know, to give it a little twitch here and there. And chug! Moose knuckle hanging by a thread. Moose knuckle down below. Moose knuckle. Oh, why does it make me so stiff? All right. It wasn't a real chug, I hear. Let me tell you what's on the playlist. We're listening to my most recent album, Electric Euphoria. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. I am the artist. I am the creator of this album. I would like you to look for it by typing Kevin G Nicholson into Google or Kevin G Nicholson into any search engine. I like it. I've been hanging out to it. We've played through it twice. We're going to play through it at least another 2 times this evening before I collapse with inebriation. But I want to thank you for joining me for that process. It helps me, it helps the world in general. You go investigate your green stuff. And you don't talk about my anal beads. Those are the only things keeping me from taking a dump right now. All over, it'd be terrible because I had nuts and corn. It'd just be like shitty head. Let me try that again. It's supposed to just be like shitty hell. Corn and nuts pelting on ya. The Coalition Accord is a banger. You don't want to know it's a banger. This is a banger. That's why you should be diddling the like button, the share button, the subscribe button. You should be diddling everything that has to do anything with my channel. Oh, am I spooky? Am I scary? Freaking lasers on their freaking helmets. You know, everyone keeps asking me to show my bulbs, and I made I made an OnlyFans account, and I'm gonna show off my bulbs there. I'm not gonna cover up the bulbs. I'm gonna show. It'll be explicit pictures of the bulbs. The bulbs will be out for display. Everyone's gonna be able to look at my bulbs, and I'm never gonna be able to take it back. Show us your fucking bulbs! Oh my! Oh, good. That's what he died, yeah. I saw him, and he just sat down, and he just stopped. I don't know, am I scaring you? Yeah, it was the wrong pipe. No, it was the right pipe. It was too much down the right pipe. It's alright. A little extra, It's gonna show me the showroom special. Did any of you touch the like button? You know if you did or if you didn't. It's part of the whole support your creator. Your content creator. Not your literal creator. I ain't your daddy. Although I do play a drunken uncle on this very channel. I have hit a home run. Does Little League count? I hit a home run in Little League. I'm glad. You know, because that like button needs to be abused numerous times. It has no human rights. You understand that, right? It's not a human, it's just a button. And you can poke or unpoke that button as much as you want. We'll see. And I'm sure it appreciates you liked it. I appreciate that you liked it, because I'm rather fond of the like button. Slept with me, but, you know, we get along. And, you know, I'll deal with an ally rather than an adversary. Like button hasn't ever done anything mean to me. Boost your my YouTube uncle. You really should. I am your uncle. A toothbrush mustache, please. You know what? For you. Because I love you. You will see the toothbrush mustache. I know it looks silly, but I am doing the toothbrush mustache. Look at the twitch. Look at the twitch as it tells you you will love this man for the rest of your existence. Obey the toothbrush mustache. It's disgusting. He's gonna brush his teeth with that. He shouldn't be. Oh my God. He's so disgusting. Is this real life? Is this real? Is this gonna end? Is this like...
Are some triumphant blasts.
Just dance. Find it in yourself. Find that bounce. Oh, you're right. Jug, jug, jug. Failing art school with this one. Really? Firing across the bow! Thank you for that. Oh, is he bent over? You missed your window of anal validity. You missed your option to go at my old balloon knot. Sorry, you only get one chance at the creeping sphincter. The creeping sphincter. Excuse me, that's just not right. It's rude. And it's continuing. Pucker up. Oh, wait, I have to prepare to pucker up. If I'm going to pucker up, I need to do a little something. I need to do... Oh, no, not that. Oh, not that. How about... There we are. Alright, I'm puckered up. You ready? No lube, here it comes. Oh, there's gonna be another. Oh, and here's one more. Oh, shall we get rid of all that? I think we should. It's a glorious day to be alive. Thank you guys for joining me. It is 12:10 a.m. Saturday, April 13th, 2024. I'm broadcasting from Danielson, Connecticut, which is in a borough in the town of Killenly, Connecticut, which is a town in the county of Windham in the state of Connecticut, which is a state in the United States of America, which is part of the world. Perhaps. Even angels poop. It's on this album. It must be true. Can't believe I'm still doing this. Yeah. I did the toothbrush mustache. I feel dirty. I feel like I prostituted myself by doing the toothbrush mustache bit. Surprisingly enough, what's on my mind is a base core of content. And then off of that content is flowcharts to future events that have not occurred but that I am manifesting as best I can in my subconscious and calculating variables in order to get to those future points, which will affect the space-time continuum in a way that I will have more laughter than tears for the rest of my life, and will actually make a couple of very, very, very attractive females want to pose naked for me for pictures. That's what's on my mind. Did I answer your question in full? Did I underdisclose? I think that's very realistic, actually. I got some gifts here and there. I like enthusiasm. I like to think I'm getting better at this game. Problem is, you can make all the right answers and still lose. Eventually that contingency will come up, but it hasn't hit yet. Manifesting is important. If you can project it forward, at least gives you a bullseye to shoot for. You might not hit the bullseye, but if you hit anywhere close, then you're doing pretty good. That's the right direction, literally. And that's what manifestation is all about. You're supposed to say, well, what do I want? If you could say, okay, I don't want to be alone, well, that's not manifestation. That's like, oh, I don't want to feel this way. But you have to manifest appropriately. You have to actually call out to the universe going, okay, no, this is what I actually meant. And that's, the universe requires as much precision as it is complex. And that makes it almost impossible to ride, but that's why you surf it. If any of this makes sense. Either way, I'm surfing it right now. I feel alright. I feel lucky in a lot of ways. And I feel like there's a future in front of me. And I'm going to try to manifest some more boobies. Female boobies. I don't even need to bat them around. I've had the batting them around experience. I just want to photograph them at a good angle. I'm an artist, man. I want to capture sad mammary glands. Nice to hear. Nice to hear somebody else is on my side. No, all right. So I'll get into a little more detail about this. Because the personality of the person matters a lot. When we're younger, we're just like, oh, she's so hot. You don't understand what level of crazy there is underneath she's so hot. But they're so hot. And that's the thing. When you're young, a woman can walk by you and all of a sudden, without actually doing anything, your penis is invested. It hasn't talked to you about it. But it's decided on its own it's invested. When you get a little older and you get control back over your penile implants, well, then you get to tell it what it's interested in. It doesn't like that at all. I've said this before, and I'm sorry if I'm boring you by saying it again. But it is what it is. I don't want. I've had like 10s from my perspective. I know it's subjective. I've had numerous 10s, and they were beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But in the end, it comes down to is what I really want is enthusiasm. It's not so much. I mean, the polish has an effect, but it's what's underneath. It's like who the person is. Who are you going to be spending your time with? After you nut and the chemicals go out and you look back over, you go, do I want to stay here or not? And if you say, yes, I do want to stay here, then I think you're going to win her. I mean, I'm just pontificating out loud. There's no amount of force or what's the word? Manipulation that you can do. If you want them to come at you because they want to come at you, because it's not fun otherwise. I mean, that's just me. I mean, I know I'm not everyone. That's my point of view. I don't want someone to want to play the game. I don't want to play with someone who doesn't want to play the game. I want to leave them alone. In peace. Let them do what they want to do. I mean, that's just kind of like a life sort of thing, which is like, look, you don't have to come along. I'm just extending the hand. You can come along if you would like. We'll probably have a lot of laughs. So when are the bulbs coming? That's the Show Me Your Bulbs is coming tomorrow night. That doesn't necessarily mean we'll see bulbs. If we're talking actually empirically, the bulbs are coming on the 22nd. Those are the oxalis triangularis bulbs. So I got it on the calendar here. Along with my watch hours over the last friggin' forever. But I think you're talking about the metaphorical bulbs that I was kind of implying about earlier. I'm thinking May, June, July, August, September, somewhere in there it's going to happen. I guarantee it. The next squad! You better be liking, you better be flicking the... You know what I'm saying? You do your part for the community. The next squad. I love you. We were talking very deep about our male to female relationships and how to approach them and who to believe and who not to believe. I'm grateful you're back though. Even if it is just to make fun of me, please, by all means, make fun of me. I enjoy a little humiliation here and there. It is a party that you are most welcome to. I am on No, I do not. I will never pay to see, I observe, because I exist, and I think you're living on what one might say a fantasy. And it's okay if that your fantasy brings you joy. You do that over there. Oh, well, we'll fix that. Now I can't see it all. It's just blurs. It's just... It could be. Maybe. He does have vision. And these brainy specks now, there's plenty of people to shun. Don't shun needlessly. Let people shun themselves. They end up shunning themselves in the end. Because they decide their alliances. And once they decide their alliances, they pick a side. And that generally is when stuff picks up. I'll be right back. I get a roll of smoke. Oh, I don't have to roll a smoke. There's one right here. Yay! Saturday morning. Oh, I missed the sleep stream. No, you haven't. That was yesterday. And it's still possible this evening. Although I'll probably cut it off before I actually sleep. I slept for like 3 hours and then watched myself. Like, I went back and I watched that video. And then I'm like, oh, they said sleep well, princess. Which was derogatory, but at the same time it was kind of funny. So I went with it. Oh, I just farted. Oh, God, does that smell? But overall, it was a good stream. And I was pretty fucking funny at points. I encourage you to go back and look over that stream. Or not. Do what you want to do. I got no control, just influence. Ooh, and gas. Oh, you bet. I'm definitely still at it. Aye, good practice. I roll my own cigarettes, and it saves me a bundle, and I still get to be an addict. I love being an addict. It is, actually, because it doesn't go out. They're not doing all those tricks to make it go out. Oh, let me waft it towards you. Oh, smell the Taco Bell. Hear the bell. Dong. That's my fart going up your nose. They just come for this room for abuse. They come to it for abuse. They come to it for degradation. They like it. I don't know why they like it, because I'm just saying, look, smell my imaginary farts. Which is kind of humiliating considering I know how evil, how hateful my farts are. I don't just have evil farts, I have hateful farts. Beef burrito time! You are sentenced to the beef burrito. That means you have been condemned to a scent that no sentient creature ever have to endure. In fact, even though it's a punishment, I think you're rather brave. When's the last time you ever gaped your log tunnel? Well, when I had to get that melon out of it, really, I mean, it was a seedless melon, so I wasn't like worried for my life, but it was very uncomfortable. And once you have a melon in your rectum, it's just seen. I'm here. Oh, I'm being eaten by the hat. The hat of condemnation. It judges me, it judges you, it judges us all. And I can't take it off my head, for it judges me. It tells me to drink. You will be judged. You pixelated masses of nothing but photonic excursions from the universe. Feel the demoralization from the hats of condemnation. My Johnson looks like a like a baby's finger holding a blueberry. If I got it backwards, I'm judging the guy with the stupid squid hat on his head. As well you should. Don't listen to the hat of condemnation. He's made of fiction. Leviathan condemned. Oh, are we doing condemnation tonight? I thought that was next episode. Well, we can do condemnation. Goodbye. Oh, get over there. Oh, look. Get in the hole. Get in your... There you go. That's your vagina. Look, did you come here to be entertained? Did you come here to find something wrong? I mean, you know, system is knowing I'm a nitwit. Whatever a nitwit may be. But you know, I'm just saying, you gotta bring your own, you bring your own sauce to the party. Where's your sauce? Where's your sauce? Show me your sauce. Show me your friggin' sauce. Friggin'. You know I got a spare point. You gotta get here to get the spare point. I ain't making no house calls. Yeah, BYO sauce. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you why you're talking about sauce doesn't affect me. Because I got this. I got the Chef Boyardee's pizza sauce. That's all the crack I need. It's all the drug I need. And you pandering your other sauces around here. Let it breathe. Let that breathe for a little bit. Is the toothbrush mustache? It's the sauce, boss. You gotta respect the sauce, boss. Because once you get the sauce and you got it covered, the same. With cheese. Let me see your sauce. Oh, no. I need to see cash first. I need to see that briefcase. You don't get a peek at the sauce until I see the green. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna masturbate to it. Notice my hand? My hand disappeared down here. Masturbate to the sauce. I really want to pop that sauce too. You don't think I'm not tempted to pop that sauce right now? I want to pop that sauce, and I want to do all sorts of things to that sauce. Oh, yeah, I wish you could have a taste of that sauce. It's my sauce. I realize, this is absolutely ridiculous. I am absolutely ridiculous. Can't take myself seriously. I mean, look at me. Do I accept Australian dollar reduce? I accept Australian didgeridoos. I will not accept didgeridon'ts. Because that answer your question. I'm a clever fucker. With a sense of humor. With a sense of humor. I was talking about Christopher Walken as a planet-wide resource that we should all really appreciate. I would like to nominate Christopher Walken as a as a world treasure. Sorry, is that over the top? I can never tell. Fresh out of didgeridoos. Well, what the? So it's didgeridon'ts. If there's one thing I need, it's, I think it's more cowbell. There is cowbell on my album, Electric Euphoria, which you should look up on Spotify, Pandora, Apple Music, and YouTube. He keeps telling us what to do. If I don't ask you, I ain't gonna do it. Alright, we're on that too. You know what I'm saying? Still got another full beer. There's 5 of you frickers in here. Thank God for you. I love you. Stay alive, stay healthy, stay happy. Laugh at your own fart smells because I know it's terrible. Chug, baby! Oh, I just gave myself an erection by choking myself. The fuck is wrong with me? Alright, that beer's done. Eat a whole cucumber. One stroke. Suck that sucker right down. Should have peeled it. That shit's gonna that's gonna take a week to digest through. They put wax on that shit. But you know, if you do it the other way, where it goes, oh, that's who you're talking about. I'm sorry. See. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate to be, well, no, I am the doctor. So, yeah, I got some bad news for you. Wax in your Wikipedia. Shot Everclear, 2 shots. Jose Cuervo. Lime, tonic water, and a grape Kool-Aid. You, sir, are the epitome of the ghetto. God bless you. And if you survive that concoction, I hope you stand up the next day proudly. No, if you don't already know about the cucumbers, I can't tell you. I have an NDA. I have a non-disclosure agreement with no one who's going to pay me anything because they're all liars. And soon it'll render. It'll render. In a render. She says that. She's lying though. She laughs later. Listen for it. Where she's like, I was just kidding. Tyrone's got a gigantic salami submarine waiting for me. It's her love song to Tyrone, actually. Jaeger Bacardi 151 and Goldschlager. Oh, and you're drinking richly. You want to get diabetes and spend gold all at the same time. Here, I got you Goldschlager. Heavy on the Goldschlager. That's what you hear. Take those gold chips and put them into your feces. That's what you want to do. You want to see your turds glittering all the way down the hole. Knowing the diabetes was the right choice for you. It's very sweet, Goldschlager. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. You want to redact it? All right, you redact. This is called redacted. You're entitled to redact if it's called redacted. But you know what? I think you're hiding something. Sorry, was that overly emotional? I feel as if I'm losing control of my faculties. 3 hours in of nothing but darting back and forth, listening to my own musical creations that are torturing me and drinking heavily. Redacted. Really, that's how you're gonna treat me? You're gonna keep secrets from me? So the next episode is gonna be called, it's called Keeping Secrets. You and me. Look, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you right now. Why are you keeping secrets? Why are you redacting stuff? You're not treating me like an equal. Good. Get back in it. Come on, because you redact. You say something, then you redact it. Are you just trying to, save my feelings? Son of a bitch, redacted it again! I'm furious! You know what'll help that, though? Right, pound it out! You people in your redactions. I just hit the Sherlock. A little late for that. and some bomb weed. Weed that lets me know I'm not the only version of Kevin G Nicholson in the universe. This is weed that lets me talk to my other versions. That's a fucking grand bit of weed. Because I love my own company. You want to talk about masturbating into a vacuum? Oh, there's nothing like Kevin G Nicholson talking to a billion versions of himself in a vacuum. And somehow it always ends up in some female getting pregnant. I don't know why. It works that way. It's a quantum inevitability. But let's redact that. Sorry, message redacted. This message is redacted. Unless Christopher Walken would say, in which case you couldn't get rid of it. God, I love Christopher Walken. Well, it's the big parts that are stuck in the vacuum. And that's good, as long as the suction is adequate in order to get you to orgasm. I tried that one time. It was the worst pain I felt in a while. Have you tried dating? I think that might be more painful than any sort of drug scenarios that we, all of us, could conceive. Because all right, let me give you the scenario. All right. Smoke show of a girl comes up and goes, "Oh, you are hot." Gets you actually believing that you're attractive. And so you're like, "Oh my God, she doesn't really mean this." But she says she's willing to sleep with me, so she must actually believe it because she's willing to sleep with me. No! Mistake number one, but let's keep going on with the scenario. She's doing it because she realizes she can hook your ego, and for the sake of taking dick for 10 minutes, she can suck you dry for the next 7 years of her life. Empirical evidence, man. Here's to you. Cheers, folks. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not smart, but I'm friendly and sometimes silly. Well, I like to think I'm entertaining, but I'm not as sexy as I once was. At one time, I was dead sexy, baby. But now, not anymore. Now, my penis is in a jar of formaldehyde on my ex-wife's fridge. Hiding in the back, it's collecting dust. It's very sad, actually. But she was a fucking smoke show, so I lost it. But I lost it to, it was primo. Oh, I'm not just backing up. No, I'm not backing up. I have returned and moving forward. Just saying that. But after saying that, I gotta roll myself a smoke. I'll be right back. Be patient. You don't get instant gratification from me. Wait for it. Earn your stripes. Really is like hanging out in a different world, isn't it? Oh! How could there be 5 here? Who are you talking? You're not talking to me. My name's Kevin, not Kyle. And no, I don't, unless it's one of my pieces. So, like, you could ask me to play something from, like, my 12th album and I'll play it. But if you ask me to play some, like, Oingo Boingo, then F yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a DJ. I got about 500 songs I wrote. And one of them you might like, and you should find that and play it into eternity on repeat, over and over and over until it drives you mad. Like it drove me mad. I mean, look at me. Cheers, mate! It's a Friday night / Saturday morning. It's 12:49 a.m. It is April 13th, 2024, and I don't have an erection at all, but I'm still very happy to be here. Is that a contradiction? Well, you decide. My favorite track from Euphoria is always the end. It's the last track. It's the Grand Farewell. I forget what I actually named it because I'm a little hammered. I can't believe you guys came back. I mean, funny, but I didn't think it was funny enough for a return experience. I mean, Jesus. Well, yeah, but, you know, people told me they were a prince from Siberia, too. You know what I mean? From all I know, you're just photons to me. I mean, I hope you're a real person, but, you know, you could be AI just like I could be AI. And God, are you, well, you know what I'm saying? We're living in an AI world, and I am an AI girl, but I'm not a girl, I'm not AI, and I fart. That's how you know I'm not AI, because AI personalities don't fart. Are you sure you're not AI? A little bit. You're pretty clever. You're a little too clever to be human. That's right. When we start downing each other, going, "Oh, you seem to be a little too smart to be a human." So you have to walk around like a buffoon, going, "Oh, I like myself some Wheaties." How wide apart are your eyes? Holy shit, my eyes are on either side of my head. Holy fuck, I'm an alien species. But I got the bonus, I got the superpower, I get to look into your soul. Oh, and it's all ugly. Oh, no. Or it's not. Yeah, I mean, you never know how it's going to play out. A little nasally. My AC 130. Is that my like my Bentley F40? Oh, wait, now I gotta take this off. Now we got full-blown conversations going on. The hell's going on in my channel? I don't have a car. I have no automobile. Mine died, I want to say October of last year. So I'm on foot or I'm borrowing somebody's. And luckily I've been able to do both, so. Look, as a contradicting human, sometimes you don't mind the mild challenge, because that's what human beings are supposed to do, is go, are you genuine? All right, test the theory. You know, that's Mother Nature. Tells you to go, all right, what's in front of me? Is it real or is it not? Well, did it just like fucking suck 12 pounds of shit out of my butt, or did it not? Do I feel lighter? Did it hurt? I mean, you know, we go through these evaluations as we proceed. And if we're smart, we learn from that. And by the way, one of you guys should be triggering the like button. There's more people in the room than there are likes, so go molest it. Redacted, son of a bitch. It's called redacted, so I can't complain. All right, that's fine. That's fine. But like, all right, yeah. I mean, I don't have an AI girlfriend, but I am open to one. I don't, because once you realize, once fucking somebody is like, oh, that's so much energy. I think that's when I officially turned old. But at the same time, I became immune to women, where it's just like, oh, take that rancid bit of horse meat away. No. That doesn't smell like prime rib. So you guys are pretty funny too. That's why I keep doing this. Well, you know, that leads to an interesting question though. Is by interacting with AI, and AI is designed to be a political side. You know what I mean? Does that transform you into thinking, oh, me having an AI girlfriend makes me more Republican, or makes me more Democrat, or makes me believe one thing over the other by its bias? Because humans do that all the time. Well, there's a point to that too, because sometimes actual humans suck. Mean, vicious, petty. Trite. Cheers, mates. Regardless, I hope you find yourself in a happier place tomorrow than you did today. And a happy place even the day after that than you were the day before. I disagree with what he said, though. Don't put yourself out there. Make them. You're worth it. You're in here. You're watching this. And this is prime grade A material. You're being surrounded by the best of the best in the world. You're worth it. Make her come to you. Don't chase. Never ever simp. Do what you do. Be the person that you are. And if someone appreciates you for what you're actually doing, well then, that's genuine. Otherwise, it's a play. Wicked good time until... I'm thinking that none of you guys have ever seen my videos where I'm out and about interacting with other human beings on camera. I mean, it's empirical evidence. What you guys are accusing me of not doing that I did. I mean, I'm not saying you guys have, I'm just saying. The Renaissance Fair is awesome. But that's what I'm talking about. I mean, if you want proof of my existence and how I've interacted with other human beings, well, there it is. I mean, the videos are there. Was I mean to these people? No, I wasn't mean to anybody. I was silly, I was friendly, I was nice. And they pranced around me for fucking 8 minutes. I am not AI. AI doesn't have to poop. I have to poop. Not right this second, thank goodness. And despite earlier conversation, I'm not sitting on my own nuts and corn. My pants are clean. The pants are clean! Not that I'd be ashamed if it even happened. It's just a thing. But I would want to clean out of it because it would be enough. And the Ren Fair stuff, and all right, look, I'm in on Ren Fair alone. The moment you even just said that, it means you're one of my peeps. If people want to interact with other people, I don't want to force anyone to talk to me. I don't want to have to persuade any. I want the show-offs to be in front of me. I'm a guy with a camera. That's what I do. This is a camera. I'm talking to the camera. I want to be on the fucking camera. All right, look, Sugar Puff. Why do I feel like I'm being challenged? I'm taking this way too personally. It's because I've been drinking. I love you all. I want you all more positive experiences than negative experiences for the rest of your life. No, it's not. You're not crazy. They're toxic. They're entitled. If you look at the calculations, if you look at the statistics, if you look at the the empirical evidence entitled, yes, you could do that. You know what amazes me? I've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes. And the chime wave always brings me up. Where I'm like, I really appreciate you folks hanging out with me. And having even this Discord about, it's nice. There's the universe in front of me. It's not all shit. There's some good things ahead for all of us. I believe it. And scene. Honestly, no, I'm a face-to-face guy. Turn that down. It's good, but I want to hear myself talk. No, face-to-face is important because you get to read mannerisms, you get to read, body language, you get to see people's dialect. All that stuff is pretty important. Everyone wants it all automatically. It's just like, oh, no, you can't do that. Well, I mean, you can, but I suppose the really rich can still get slaves. Isn't that the way it works? Well, you be what works for you, man. Makes you happy. Like, I'm at the surprising point where I'm like, I long for a female companion, but I don't feel like I'm lost without a female companion in my current state. I feel like I'm being constructive. I feel like I'm happy. And I feel like I don't have to deal with so much drama that comes with that it kind of, you know what I mean? It's like, it's almost worth it, where it's just like, okay, I don't have to deal with drama. And I get to do what I want to do without other people chiming in all the time. I mean, aside from you guys, but, that's live. I'm putting myself out here for this. But, to be able to walk to my own fucking bathroom with my dick out and not having someone judge me, I like that ability, that freedom of autonomy of being judged or weighed or measured. And despite the fact that I've enjoyed a lot of relationships, a lot of close relationships with people, I haven't come up with the antithesis of that. Cheers, mates. Yay! So you think I should bring back the t-shirt shop? Oh, Captain, my Captain. I'll still be staring. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I would gladly stand on a desk before Robin Williams and say, "Oh, Captain, my Captain." Something in my core that believes he was one of the best of us. And although I say I am not a role model, in his own way, he was. I wish there was more of Robin Williams type in this world. As am I. I think that's at a certain point. I want to think at a certain age. I'm not sure how old you are. I haven't asked. Anyone volunteered? But I believe there comes a certain point where you can exist in solitude. Whereas when you're young, you're always trying to exist not in solitude. Like when you could truly just be on your own and not casting out. I kind of feel like that's an egocentric singularity that where you're just like, okay, this is where I'm stable. Good, you're getting a leg up, pal. This will help you. Not meant to hurt you. I mean, there's just ideas and thoughts, but, you know, sometimes they can transform. You know, but is anything truly selfless? Yeah, this is me fighting myself. I want the people around me to be happier. Therefore, I want people around me to succeed and to have more good times than bad times. Because hopefully, I'll be able to interact with those vibes rather than negative vibes of people who have had to deal with loss or destruction or negative. So it's very, very selfish of me to want people around me to be happy. It's a very long road, but you see where I'm at. But my conscience is still pretty clear, so I'm good with that. I think I've done more good than bad. And that's trying to be objective of the analysis, despite the fact that I'm the person being judged. So, And I want to say it again, I appreciate you hanging. I mean, it helps baseline numbers, but also, you know, any show support on any, you know. Not trying to make the world a better, no, I'm not trying to make the world a worse place. I'm trying to make it a better place. But I'm human and I'm mortal and I do make mistakes. And I am emotionally sometimes motivated, although I try not to let it get to me. All right, no, I'm in. It's funny, I just checked my beard and go, man, how much consciousness do you have, Ken? But that's fair. But at the same time, I'm just like, yeah. See, but now I just want to talk. Now I just want to pontificate. My ex-wife was a smoke show. I thought she was like supermodel hot to me. When I first saw her, I was like, wow. And I turned into such a simp. But boy, was she hot. Hey, actually, you know what? We can. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention for a second. Alexa, pause. That's, you know what? Thanks, man. You go to Spotify. My first album. Wow. Wow. All right. Yeah, sure. Optimistic. Got anything in particular? Like, what do you like off it? Because I know there's stuff that's not good about it. How about that? We'll roll with optimistic for a while. It's long. Actually, how long is the album? It doesn't tell me. I honestly don't think it's as good as my new stuff, but you know what? I'm willing to revisit it because it was requested. And I have to face my own past. See, when I first started doing this, I was thinking Tangerine Dream. I was thinking Vangelis. I wanted to flow with the universe electronically. It's all about the flow. Such a Philistine. If you don't know already, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. We are listening to my first album I ever released on Spotify, Pandora, Apple Music, and YouTube. Kevin G Nicholson, Optimistic. I encourage you to go find it and play it. Although the newer stuff I believe is better. That's for you to decide. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna get even more inebriated now. Oh, there it is. Sometimes you can manifest the toothbrush mustache. The toothbrush mustache is quite revealing on so many levels. We all wish we had a toothbrush mustache. And then we manifest it and then we go, oh, we didn't want that, that was terrible. That's right. Oh, tongue! You'll appreciate. This is the way we are going to do things. The future is ours. As long as we get a couple of these, though, nice. It's weird that you'd have me play this, though. We are talking about eugenics. They do not deserve to breed. Yeah, because we're on top of that. You rock with your bad self. On regulating what other people can do. I can't get people to keep their word. Or the vows. So I ain't that smart, am I? When I started, I was very trancy. I'm still a little trancy. Because it's like shell shock. I'm still recuperating from the vibes that have been shot at me over the years. I like to think adequately. No, not adequate is too low a praise. Admirably to the shockwaves that have gone through my personal timeline. And I'm gonna fight all the way through, right to the end, because that's the kind of guy I am. Truth and honor, kindness and compassion, I will forge forward. And chug. Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a-lug. If you haven't pressed the like button, you should. There we go, that's right. Show me the light. Show the way. Show me the direction to the light. I know you guys can do it. You're part of the universe. Whether you know it or not, you are. You're a segment of the program. But you also have free will, which means you can alter the program to benefit yourself and therefore benefit me. Because I have your interest in mind. It's very politician-y, but it kind of is baseline. can't redact myself. My programming doesn't allow for it. Yay! Ooh. These were my chill trance days. Before retention editing. No, I'm sorry. No. Okay. Alexa, pause. First off, Sean Connery would never be dumb enough to face off next to Chuck Norris. Secondly, Chuck Norris, being an angelic creature who none can do harm, would never pick a fight with Sean Connery. The winner is Sean Connery after he bitch slaps Chuck Norris in the face. And Chuck Norris, despite being all-powerful and all-knowing, takes the affront and learns from it and realizes Sean Connery is also a god. Alexa, resume. Laid it all out there. Wisdom from the Natty Daddy. I fucking love jokes though. Natty Daddy has spoken. Redacted, fuck. Information I don't have in my fucking frontal lobe. Son of a bitch. Really, no, I'm standing by my earlier calculations. Chuck Norris would never enter into the fight because he's too smart. And Sean Connery has more chronal energy. Chronal, chromatic, no, Star Trek. Temporal energy. Redacted. What the fuck is going on over there? I'm not even looking. Yeah, last time I tried smoking dabs, it took like a fucking flamethrower and 3 people to hold the fucking dab in place so you can get it hot enough to it where it turned into a Alexa volume 5. Jesus Christ, that's too loud. Anyway, yeah, I tried the dabs, but you needed a flamethrower and a fucking blowtorch, and then you had 3 people prepping it. And then they had to have an EMT standing by in case you took the blowtorch too deeply in your anus. I didn't understand all the dab stuff. You redact it. You redact away. No, I don't recommend dabs to anybody. I think dabs... You want to dib, you dab? All right, you dib, you dab. But like, I am not responsible. I am not encouraging dabs. It takes too much work, too much fuel, too much, you gotta make a nuclear fusion bomb in the bottom of your bong in order to get freaking high. I think that's too much. I think you're striving for the stars. Yeah, and you will, because it's your lungs telling you you're an idiot for doing it in the first place. I can't go back and you can't go back. We've already done the dab. We're done. We've done the do. We're doing the do. We have to pay the consequences for the do we've done. Own it, move forward. Life can still be awesome. Redacted. At some point, I'm gonna choose not to shit in my bed. I'll actually go to the toilet. But I can feel some blockage on the old colon area. Like there are visitors at the dam, and they're trying to get their way through. Like there were dwarves trying to get to Lonely Island. Anyone? No one gets the reference. Whoever got me to play optimistic, though, kudos to you, man. I don't make as much money, but you know what? It's nice to revisit the past. Very simplistic, though. My opinion on aliens, I hope actual aliens from another planet exist and they might be able to guide us in the proper direction and make us happier. In regards to illegal aliens, I think that there are a lot of people who are crossing the border who are draining resources that we don't have to expend. So that concerns me, although I am very empathic to human beings, and I think that everyone should at least get a shot at life if we have compassion. So that's how I feel about aliens. Ancient aliens, I've never met an alien that was older than me, so I can't speak to that. I can't speak to having another beer. So weird to hear this sound all this time. And it lasts so long. They all last so long. Because I was just like flowing. I was thinking about that shit. I love Alan Watts. Alexa, pause. Talk about Alan Watts for a second. He told a story about a farmer. And the farmer had a son. And the neighbors came up to the farmer and they said, "Hey, boy, I hear your son managed to catch a wild horse. Good luck. You guys you guys are so lucky. You got a horse. Your son got your horse. You must be very proud." And he goes, "Well, we'll see." Well, the next day, the kid was trying to break the horse, trying to train it so he could ride it and he could be productive. Well, the horse threw the kid and broke his leg. And so the neighbors came by and they said to the guy, and they said, "Oh, we're so sorry that your son got his leg broken. That must be terrible for you. We feel bad for you." And the guy goes, "We'll see." So the next day, a bunch of the emperor's men comes through town. They go, "Look, we're looking for people to fight in the upcoming friggin' war." And they go from household to household, and they start taking all the eligible men to fight in the battle. But they get to this guy's house, and his kid's got a broken leg because of trying to break the horse. So he didn't have to go and fight in the emperor's battle. And so the neighbors come back to him, and they go, "Oh, isn't that lucky? Your kid had a broken leg, so he didn't have to go to battle." And the farmer goes, "We'll see." The point being is that there's an endless variance of we'll sees that are in front of us. Sometimes it works out in our favor, sometimes it doesn't. It's not fair, it's just life. And the moment you accept that, you can be happier with your interaction with life as it stands now. Alexa, resume. It really is. It's bizarre to hear optimistic. It's bizarre to walk back and see people here. Alexa, volume 5. I'm a Gemini. Good. Worst places to hang out at night. You're making the universe a better place by actually being present. From my assumption, my computations, I guess. So, thanks, and I hope it gives you something back. I'm just trying to take from the universe. I'm trying to give a little bit, if I can, without disrupting my own agency. We'll see. You were listening to the story. We don't know. We'll see. And that was a very, it changed me, Alan Watts' story. It wasn't even his story, but the fact that he told that, I'm just like, oh, Alan told that, and that. Even though shitty things happen to you, it might lead to good things by default. Just because of the dichotomy of the universe. And although it's not predictable, it kind of is. You can kind of see it coming. And with that, it kind of enables you. And I'm trying to enable people. Trying to enable good times rather than bad times. I'm trying to enable happiness rather than sadness. Laughter rather than tears. Wouldn't that be nice if we could see? But we don't, we feel. I feel anyway. anyway. I can't speak for you guys. In the moment, I'm not feeling angry though. I'm feeling rather benevolently, if there's anything to that. So, if you don't know already, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm a human being who lives in Danielson, Connecticut, which is in the town of Killingly, Connecticut, which is in the county of Windham, Connecticut, which is in Connecticut, which is a state of the United States of America. They're about to turn off my electricity because they can't afford to pay the bill. I'm only making money off however many people listen to my music album, like Euphoria, which is the most recent one. We're listening to my first one, which is a little bizarre for me because I have years. You want to see my bulbs? Like, I'm making myself an OnlyFans account. You can see my bulbs 24, 7 days a week. Or 24 bulbs a week. I'm not sure which, but you know. My OnlyFans, you can definitely see my bulbs. Everything's explicit. Like, you can see inside my bulbs. Like, you can see how wet my bulbs are. You can see how terse my bulbs get. Like, I do so many things to my bulbs on my OnlyFans channel. It probably should be illegal. It probably is illegal. The FBI probably has a file on my bulb manipulation channel already. All the bulbs were of age. Like, I have that in writing. I can prove that all those bulbs are overage bulbs. Or legally aged bulbs. There's a lot of bulb on bulb action. We had to convince the bulbs to do the bulb on bulb action, but the offer of enough cash, those bulbs were so ready to do bulb on bulb. It was disgusting in the end, and we couldn't release it because it was explicit, the bulb on bulb action. There was fluids everywhere, there was dirt everywhere, there was something else everywhere that I couldn't even identify. But it was definitely full contact bulb on bulb, triple X action. You gotta plant the bulbs deep. If you don't plant them deep, they don't grow. That means you really gotta jam those bulbs in there. Like, you can't just place the bulb. You have to jam the bulbs. Holy Christ, there are 4 of you in here. No. You plant all the bulbs deep. You hope that they're enriched by being deep in that soil, so they can grow up to be dirty bulbs of their own. We want dirty bulbs. We don't want pristine bulbs. We want dirty bulbs. Wow. Oh, yay! We have more. So, the the fact that we're trying to make it dirtier than it actually is, I'm looking forward to bulbs being delivered to me on the 22nd of this month. For some reason, they couldn't deliver it sooner. I ordered it in January, but we're about midway through April. And so on the 22nd of April, I'm supposed to get bulbs to a variety of Oxalis triangularis that is very hard to get. And those are bulbs coming in, and that's where the bulb talk starts. It all starts talking about the bulbs, and then suddenly a teacher's being convicted of child pornography and sleeping with a minor. And they face 20 years in jail, despite the fact the guy was begging her to touch his cock. I don't see the justice. I just don't. I'm not even that guy. I just feel for that guy. I wish I would have had a teacher that was trying to get was trying to take my load in her. Especially she was hot. Most of these girls are hot. She's like, please, just give me a family. Give me something to grow on. And the U.S. government's going, no. We got you on a technicality. Really? For what? So prisons can make profit? So we're just commodities. In which case, we don't control the government, then the corporations control it. And so we're all kind of lost unless we slay the CEOs, which no one's going to do because no one knows who the CEOs are. Because they trade it out every year or so. Sorry, I'm doing conspiracy theories at this point. Yes, it did escalate quickly into world domination of the bulb industry. Disregard everything I just said. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. We're here. Everything's gonna be right. But I am listening to the first album I ever released. And it's alright, but it ain't great. But it's genuine, it's real. I mean, it's there. I can feel it still. After all these years. I like to think I'm more clever now. But, maybe I'm deluding myself. Maybe time doesn't make you smart. What's going on over here? Look, regardless of what others have done, we have to make it better. It's our purpose. is to make things better than it was, not to there is no amount of restitution that can actually change what happened. It's not about restitution, it's about building forward. You know, they said building back better. That's wrong. No, building forward. Making things better for the majority, because that's how you grow a better system. Assuming you want to keep that system functional. Note, I'm getting into my final IDO position. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that pillow is, it's awesome. All right, you're free. I'm plugged in, so I'm gonna keep going till forever. Wish me sweet tight, princess. Nice to be a princess. I'm getting granted the right to look at my nipples, but, you know, I get preferential treatment. Wait, why am I unconscious? The hell happened? I was supposed to be unconscious. Fooled you this time. I was prepared. Somewhat. Because Chef Boyardee pizza sauce, chugging it. Surprises abound. Look at that flame. Chugging the sauce. Chugging the sauce. Chug. Look at that. Almost a bowl of beer. thought I was done. Thought my enemies had just hated me, but they haven't. Oh, I'm still here. I'm still fighting. A source is the boss. The source still wields power. Yeah, fantastic. Amazing. Here's open. Here's open. Here's open. I pray for better times for myself and the people I like around me. Champagne. Bears. It's champagne. You asked me to play the album, and I played the album. And I understand why it wasn't that good when I first started. But I gotta admire my tenacity to stick to it, you know what I mean? I kept going at it. I tried to learn as I went on. I tried to learn from my failures, and I'd like to think that I compensated accordingly to a point where it got me to a point where I don't have to be carnivorous towards other human beings, and that itself is an awesome thing. I mean, I'm just saying. I got a tampon in my rectum to absorb all of the burritos that I had yesterday. Is that wrong morally, or is it effective scientifically? This is tenacious ball of energy. That's not gonna last, but all right. Wow, that's boisterous. Oh, wow. What, are you gonna plug me up? That's gonna help. Just cork that stuff right back up so it goes to my colon. Let the universe play itself out, man. It's alright. Everything's gonna be cool. Yes, there'll be loss. There will be gain. There'll be good things. There'll be bad. Let's roll with it. But try to have some, at least a little bit of nobility as you're going through it, and just go, you know what? I can't believe I'm still going. Time is at 2 o'clock in the morning. 2:03 a.m. Saturday, April 13th, 2024. I am your host, Kevin G Nicholson, and I am hammered. I'm still paying attention, surprisingly enough. Yes, Kevin G Nicholson is hammered, but still in good spirits, which is remarkable. I'm listening to my first album, which I liked when I produced, but I look back on it I look back on it down my nose a lot, which is really kind of interesting. Kevin G Nicholson is the hammer! Well, I have that capability. I haven't activated it yet. Let's hope we never have to see that activated. I don't want to be the hammer. I know I have that capability programmed into my genetic code. I would rather not be the hammer. Rather be the, well, I'm grateful for you guys hanging out with me, because it could have gone dark, but it didn't, and you guys helped keep me on track, and I appreciate that. The hammer ain't bad. You know what? They tell you the Hyman hammer is not a lot, but I think the Hyman hammer is important. I think there are a lot of females of the persuasion that would, go with me on the saying, no, you need to keep the Hyman hammer alive. Well, speak for yourself. No, I'm not scared of my light. I fucking love my light. And I understand the dark's there, and I try to compartmentalize it best I can. And I try not to, again, if you're in the light, you can't hate. But you still have to understand that it's there and compensate for wanting to be a good person. Which I think I've done so with Admiral Dispatch. But I am definitely not scared of the light. At all. See, and that's the benefit about being an exhibitionist. It's like, you're like, look at me. No, under the full light. Fucking find the flaws. Give me the feedback. Give me the feedback. Give me the feedback. And that's what true light does. It gives you the feedback. And the ones who don't want to change, well, it scares them. And sorry for that, but there are those of us who want to improve. That's just my version of it. For whatever it's worth, we're listening to Optimistic, which is the first album I ever fucking composed/uploaded. It was by request. And granted, it's got some beats, so you can bounce to it, but wow, so self-diminishing. It was good for what it was. I'm on board. I'm on board. I think the world can be a better place. I think there is an obscure quotient of the quantum universe that allows us to tune in to where we're going to be happy. I think we can do it. If we all concentrate together. Which I know is remotely possible, but it's still possible. If we can just our expectations to a positive attitude, enough of us all at the same time, I think we can do it. Granted, I'm being informed by, well,